We should probably... I didn't even think about that. We should change the title. That title is super misleading, and that is not what I meant. Now that you say that, Gage. Now that you say that, I see how that is completely misleading, so we will change the title. There. A little less misleading. JDM, what's up, man? Twitchcon is this weekend. Twitchcon is this weekend. Death Tiger, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Hey, Mode. All right, chat. I think we're about ready. Is it true that BSG said at one point EOD will no longer be a purchasable? It is. Sometime around 1.0, a release is what the last we heard, but that's subject to change. They've never committed to a solid date. So it could be sooner than that. But yes, EOD will eventually not be a thing. You're welcome, Mr. Freeman. Glad you get value out of them, dude. Just getting some last minute cleanup done here. It has been a very busy morning for me. I gotta find a way. I gotta get my schedule moved around in my morning because I wanted to be live by like 10, like 9:30, 10 a.m. and I hadn't even got my workout done by then. Didn't help that I just didn't sleep well last night either. Combination of the dog and some other shit, but I was pretty sluggish this morning. All right. Let's go to there. Let's turn chat on today. Go to our overall stats. What are the ones everybody cares about? 53% survival rate. 7.98 KD. How many? Oh yeah, PMCs killed. 654. Stash value. That's the other one. 257 million. What are the other ones everybody cares about? I don't even remember. I think it's just those, right? Oh, skills. That's right. Here, I gotta hide my camera for that. Wait. Yeah, there we go. So we're 44 crafting, almost 45, 39 hideout management, weapon maintenance, armor. We're kind of boned on health. I don't know if I don't know how, some wipes I can get max health, some wipes I can't. I don't know what the deal is. What does max crafting give you? It'll let you craft 2 things at once in a single module. God, we got lots of guns too. All right, so I think for today, we're going to go get the courier done, which means we have to plant reaps on customs because that gives us 1 skill of crafting. I don't want to get max crafting and not have that done. It'll also throw us into level 60, or it should. And maybe we get Gendarmerie done. Oh, we'll get out of time done too. We just got to get 1 more on Lighthouse. Which then maybe we do counteraction as well. All right. So we'll take this off. What gun do we use to plant a reap? Do we go with like an SR-25? I think so. This one's pretty fancy looking. Let's throw a voodoo on instead of this thingy. repair it real quick. We'll take off that and we'll put the old reap on because that's what we're gonna end up dropping off. Oh, we gotta go barter for one. Which barter is the cheapest? I forgot to do my Discord announcements. I'll do that here in a sec. Barter. Reap. Which one is the cheapest? This one. Okay. Oh. Never mind. So much for having a bunch of money. Yo, everything's so expensive. Oh, I suppose we better bring one more mag. Matthew Reed, thank you for becoming a member. Garzone, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the support, as always. Getting Monday started off good. Very good. Okay. 62 in there, and that's fine. Bring one more grenade with. We got some food. I suppose we could bring a better helmet than that. Let's use up our insurance first. Okay. Not really worried about loot. I'm just worried about getting through the map and getting our reap planted. Do I have room to stash this thing away somewhere? Yeah, right here. There we go. Okay. Let's do a scav run, shall we? Who wants to come with? Wrong button. Well, all right, we'll do you on the next one, since I already started like a dingbat. Oh, man. I haven't gone on a business trip, which is, I look at Twitchcon as a business trip. I haven't gone on a business trip in like, what would have been 2020? Would have been the last one I would have gone on. Yeah. Last business trip I went on to was to New Mexico to look at a border wall job. When am I getting my streamer item? I don't know what BSG is going to do anymore. They haven't done any in a couple of wipes now, so I think it's been like a year since we've had any new streamer items almost. And they had mentioned that they were going to stop doing them. Or that maybe they were going to do some kind of competitions. I don't know. Save your receipts. That shit is gold for taxes. Oh, I know. Everything was bought with a business card, so. Didn't we get 2 last wipe? No. The last big batch we got was when we got like Glorious's mask and Gingy's keychain, wasn't it? The Schmitty, thank you for the prime. How was my weekend? Short. I didn't get anything done that I wanted to get done. It just seems to be the going trend. All right. We got enough to do a little bit of damage here. T46, that'll definitely not feel good. If we can find a PMC, 35 minutes. Be nice if we could find an optic, but iron sights will have to do. He's got better armor. Interesting. Is scavving on streets worth it? Yeah. Like, if you want money, I would have been running that direction right now. I don't want money.
Помогите, пацаны!
They just got out. We just barely missed them.
I think we missed him, Fred.
I saw him disappear, dude. He vanished right in front of my eyes.
Подмагните, пацаны! Выпил, день свободен.
Did we take a hit? We did. I took that ammo, so I better grab some out of here. Yeah, the guy behind me gave me the creeps too, dude. That guy was not vibing. But to be fair, all he heard was a bunch of shooting and he saw a bunch of dead scavs, so he was probably wondering if I was the one that had done all the blasting. Oh, you fucker. VoIP enabled? Yeah, oh yeah. Always VoIP enabled, man. So now how do we go find more PMCs? Because these guys skedaddle.
Вот хуй!
Oh, now we're talking some fucking danger. Now we got some stranger danger going on, chat. Kaban and the boys, or just scavs?
Still in there. He's still in there.
Oh, if Kaban is still here, it's good.
That's weird.
We're protected.
He's only got the RPK.
А, подмагните, пацаны!
Hey, he's still here. Hey, if he's still here and the scavs are dead, he must have killed the scavs then.
Yo, these guys don't know how to loot.
Hey, brother, have you found a raven by any chance?
I haven't.
Need one raven.
I haven't.
Fuck. Well, thanks for letting me know.
He didn't have 6 scav karma. Poor guy. The boss just annihilated this poor man. Not gonna lie, that was kind of funny as fuck. Hey, if you don't have 6 scav karma, be careful. The scav boss is... Yeah, be careful. this poor bastard just got waxed by a guard because he didn't have 6 scav karma.
Yeah, he's my buddy. I have a nade if you guys want to get ready to shoot him while he runs.
Yeah, no, I like my scav karma. Oh, there's another one.
They just keep dropping.
I like how there's no pity either. He fell over dead, and we just take what we can get. Is that a guard that just waxed another one? He just KS-23'd another one.
Да сладкие они, не ссыте. Вот пицца. Вон он, сука!
Oh, dude, don't come out because he's got the mounted gun. Do you have a flash grenade or a smoke grenade? I'll throw it and get him off of it so you can run out.
I got a frag.
Oh, I don't want to throw a frag myself. Jesus. Yeah. Don't come out of that box. Yeah, there's a non-6 scav over here that's trapped in the Connex. I'm trying to figure out how to...
Give him a grenade. He can push the grenade.
He's, I think he's dead.
He's dead.
No, he's not. He's still alive.
I'm not. Oh my god.
Here's a grenade for you on the floor. Toss the grenade.
Oh, guy.
All right, here we go. I'm going to try to get this guy away at least. All right, the guy shooting, he's running away. The mounted guy's still on. Don't come out, though. The mounted guy's still there.
Toss the grenade towards the mountain guy.
Ugh, Jesus.
She's still alive.
I don't know.
Down,
Run!
Nelson.
Run! Run! Run!
Run! Too late. Run!
Готов, хватит.
He's down. No.
Scavs assemble.
Well, more loot.
I'm just getting the XP. You guys can have the...
Whoever took that backpack, can I just have the CPU pin?
You got it. 1 sec.
I love you.
You need a flash drive?
You're amazing. No, hold on. Let me find something I can give you back.
No, no worries. I'm good on loot. I just wanted a bigger backpack to go pick up more loot.
Huh. That's what I call a bait body, because that will kill you if you loot that.
Нормас, охуенно, черт побери.
They added claymores? That's the mines that people die to. They're claymores. They're not like invisible landmines. Can you shoot them? No, it doesn't do anything. God, that was funny. What was it, 3-player scavs that got just fucking annihilated because the goons or scav boss is mean. Somebody actually came through here and looted. Let's see if we can get some ammo. Ooh, spicy stuff. Oh yeah, we're recording. That was too funny. should go look and make sure that there's no other ammo boxes I haven't hit. Those are really some of the most valuable things in here, the ammo boxes. I thought those players that ran away were just running away because they had fought Caban and had his loot, but there was one player, he got maybe 2 guards dead. Well then. I just threw a helmet out down on the ground if you want it. By the toolbox.
Cool, thanks. Which way?
Right there, on the ground.
Got it, thanks.
If you're not 6-0, buddy, be careful. There's still guards here.
Помогите, пацаны! Ну и чё тут за хуйня? Шалава.
If you don't have 6 rep, careful.
Подмогните, пацаны!
Yes, I'm intentionally trying to make the guards.
Who's shooting?
Подмогните, пацаны!
He's just cover fire and he shoots at the last place he saw somebody.
Нормально.
I'm trying to get these guards to scatter over here. No idea if that man ran away or not. On his bastion.
Подмогните, пацаны!
Oh, he's so dead.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Yeah, man, you better.
trying to get out?
You need to get out of here, dude, because the guards are gonna smoke you if you don't.
I don't have a grenade.
I do, but I want his bastion and his MP7.
Yeah, he doesn't have a mic. He's picking out. Oh, let me see.
He might be able to make it out, but I doubt it.
No nades. I mean, I can give you adrenaline. You can try to book it, but the chances are not good.
Your chances are not good. He's gonna try to run out the gate, and that guard is gonna fucking blast him.
Good luck, buddy. He's dead.
Oh no, I broke my leg.
This guy has a grizzly. You can fix the leg
Perfect.
in the backpack.
He wasn't making it out. It didn't matter what he did. He wasn't making it out alive. I wanted that MP7 though.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, GG's, man.
Good luck.
Being a good scav pays off.
Fatty.
It's fucking fine. I thought it was a bastion. It wasn't. Ah, fuck. Can I do a video showing pop players guess how to get 6? I already kind of did. I did one that explains how the whole system works. How to get the most out of it. Did I check these ammo crates up here? I think I did. Oh, there's not one there. That one I checked. There's probably one underneath. Yeah, there's one down here people miss a lot. RK6 site. Lots of PP ammo. Like, what ammo's in here? Yeah, we want to keep BT. Is Arena coming soon? I think so. There's a bunch of us. God damn, look at all the ammo. There's a bunch of us that are going to get to play it. Anybody who goes to Vegas, basically, for Twitchcon will get a chance to play it. All right, where do we go? We got Vent Shaft, Catacombs, Basement, Descent, Cardinal, Arch. What was the other one? All right, I guess we're going to Ventilation Shaft. I didn't even think. I should go look and see if there's any dead players over here. A lot of times when the AGS goes off, or it'll kill players and people don't even know it. Did I pre-purchase? Where you get to cut the line and see set time and play? I don't know how that's all going to work. I'm planning on just waiting in line like everybody else. Nope, no dead PMCs. Oh, we are overweight. Leveling up that scav strength. Well, it's supposed to be fourth quarter, JC, so it's the big question on my mind is do they want to do it before the wipe or do they want to do it with the wipe? My guess is right now is that they're going to do it before the wipe, right? So we'll get a view of Arena in beta format before the wipe. But they could just say, nope, we're going to do it with the wipe. Was talking about it last night. You can pre-purchase and skip the line, and they give. Well, if you have EOD, you've already got it pre-purchased. Oh, that was a player. Was that a player with a Mishka on? The fuck was that guy doing? $35 minutes since with a mission since skip the line, and they give. Well, if you have EOD, you've already got it pre. I just assumed it was a scav, but it's a Alton. Huh. Giga rat? How do you know he was ratting? We have no idea what that guy was doing. That guy could have circled the entire map. And we just ran into him right there. I mean, it sucks for us, but that's how Tarkov works.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Pile of meds are expensive. Schnuffy, thank you for the 6 months. Ben CH, thank you for the prime. Well, at least we got some good comedic entertainment out of the whole fucking thing, because watching all the player scavs get mowed down was pretty funny. Yeah, the scav rep thing is just take your cars, do your scav extracts, don't fucking do stuff to lower your scav rep. And if you can do the co-ops, that's another great opportunity. Level 50 gives you 1 full scav rep when you do the choice and you turn in your epsilon. I just did a video telling you guys what to craft, and I don't even remember what I said. Ah, Aramid. Yes. That is correct. Especially if you can get the masks cheap. All right. Yeah, 6 Scav Rep has a ton of bonuses to it. And the funnest of them all is that ability to just be around the bosses. And like getting close to Killa is one of the craziest things to do because of how aggro he is. But being able to get next to him and just chill around him is kind of fun. That's how we had that short of listening to him sing. What's the tasks of the day? We're going to go try to plant our reaps. We'll see if we can get that done. Maybe get our paintings on Lighthouse. How long do it take me to hit elite crafting? I'll probably hit it this week. So 2.5, what's that, 2.5 months? When was wipe? Don't guards aggro though. Not if you're 6, Josh. If you're 6 Scav Karma, you're good. What's the perk of getting elite? Elite crafting lets you craft 2 things at once. So like when at night, I can craft M61 and 995 at the same time if I wanted to. I wouldn't do that, Bane. I mean, do what you want to do, obviously, man. But I bet we got the Halloween event coming up. And I have no reason to suspect we won't have one. We've always had one. So the Halloween effect will probably be pretty fun event. And there's probably more events in store, dude. Plus, you don't know how it's going to play between your account and Arena. I'm assuming you're going to want to play Arena. All right. Well, this is not good. My music isn't stopping. There we go. All right, so we have 2 places we have to plant this stupid thing, and one of them is really wide in the open. And we didn't get a very good spawn for it, but we're gonna try for it. It's at Alamo. If I can get over to Alamo and not be seen, and we can get over to the tractor, that will be the W. Or the tractor, the fucking crane. We have to plant it right at the base of this crane. But anybody at the crack spawn or anybody who pushed aggro into Alamo, we're gonna have to deal with.
Пацаны,
Nobody calls it the same thing. It's because your callouts are based on your team, right? It doesn't matter what you call it. It just matters that everybody understands it when you say it. Okay. One planted. There was a third. I thought I heard another one, but I wasn't sure. They weren't low level either. I got shot by 3 different people, and they all hit my chest or my arm. You think I'm just being paranoid, chat? Is that sus, or is that just because we were close range? And this hit is because I'm ADS'd, and when they hit your chest, it goes through your arm. That guy full autoed me and hit me with 3 rounds, man. They had no clue where you were. They chased me. I'm almost positive they saw me run over there. Like, legit saw me. Like, when I crossed at the crane, they were probably in Skelly. And they heard me and were looking for me, I think. But, whatever. I wanted to stay over 100 million, but... We got the reap planted, so not nearly as bad as it could have been. That could have been a lot worse. And honestly, it was my fault for not healing before I came out of cover. That was the big mistake I made right there, chat. Is I should have healed behind cover where I knew I was safe and not come out until my gun was up and healed. But it is okay. We have one more reap sitting somewhere. Just not sure where it is. I don't think it's on any of the guns. Oh, you know where it is? I know where it's at. Low chance of hacks. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that's weird when you get hit all in the same spot, especially when you get shot by multiple people. It just seems weird to me. I mean, it's entirely possible. I think this is my only other reap until we get a barter. This was the that's RSAS that I went like 14 survives on, we fought the goons with a thermal RSAS and we went 14 raids without dying. It was honestly pretty impressive, to be honest with you. Out of the simple fact that we had 14 raids with legitimate players while hunting the goons. Which in my mind, like that's when you're going to run into a lot of cheaters, right? And we just didn't. We ran into one, but he was a loot and scoot kind of cheater. Like, he looted and ran away. He didn't want to fight. We assumed that, and Jesse said it, and I think he's 100% right, is that the guy, that Bird Eye or somebody had a red key card on him or something, or a blue or a yellow, something worth a shitload of money, and he just ran off. He got it and wanted it so he could sell it. How do you make loads of money in this game? There's a lot of stuff to it, to be honest with you. Surviving is the single biggest important thing. Crafting helps supplement. Using barters and making your kit as cheap as possible. Like, I'm 100 mil, right? I could just go in and buy this D-Lock for 95K. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go and get a couple of D batteries, which I don't know why I don't... Oh, there they are. I'm going to get 4 D batteries for fucking 10K, give or take. And then I'm going to go to Jaeger and I'm going to barter for it. Even though I got 100 million, I still make the effort to do stuff cheaper. Because I can put this back on the gun that I want it on. That's like a trophy right now. I don't want to. I wish I could get another one of these. I don't want to use this because I want it in my trophy rack, but running with the boys one day to be fun to use, I think. And like the Grizzly, right? I can just go in and buy a Grizzly for, what are they, 30K, 35K? That's actually a pretty good price. 30K, I'll buy that one. But I usually do my barter for my Grizzlies because it only costs 25K. And this is an IRL saying, chat. This isn't just a thing in the game. You don't get rich by the theme about it is you don't get rich by making money. You get rich by not losing money, and not losing money carries a couple of separate connotations. One, you don't lose money, like gambling, business losses, things like that. The second is you don't spend it. You don't spend what you don't have. Put that in there so it's out of the way. I need to find a way to organize these red flares, put them away, because I had them in here, but I've got so many money cases now that... Oh, we found a Taiga over the weekend too, chat. I got a Taiga off of fucking Kaban. That's worth 9 mil. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, though. I do need to bring a melee weapon, though, because we do need to get melee kills on scavs on customs if we have to. Do I got everything on this? I don't think I have a laser on this. Do I? I do not. Easy, we'll just steal one off of there. Okay, now we're ready. Wait, did I have something in my backpack? Why is it so expensive? Because it's rare. Randall, Bob, and Dales. Dales? Dollies? Thank you for the prime. Did I have stuff in my backpack and I wasn't paying attention? playing tricks on me. Why do I run a Calic when I have a Grizzly in my rig? Because the Grizzly takes 2.5 seconds to stop a heavy bleed, or 3 seconds, or 5 seconds. You have to go the whole animation to stop the heavy bleed, which is too long. If you're in the middle of a fight and you need to stop your heavy bleed, you need to do it quickly. So you have to have the hemostat to do that. The Grizzly just takes too long. Light bleeds don't matter. They don't do enough damage to need to be an emergency, so I don't carry a bandage. What was the name of the last song? AE86 Miami. Friend still opens the health tab to heal. It's a hard. I do too, Randall. Sometimes I have it set up for the drop down. Like if I hold 0 to peel, I've got it set up, and in the midst of a fight. Yeah, well, sometimes if you're in a fight, Randall, you've got to be able to heal your chest in the middle of a fight sometimes, because that's the difference between winning a fight and losing a fight. Is if your chest is at 10 HP or 85 HP, can be all the difference in a fight. You watch some of the like Landmark is one of the best at it of keeping attention to that. Like he'll doing a heavy bleed. Yeah, no, for that stuff you need to be hotkeyed. Well, this would have been a better spawn for our last plant attempt. We got another album coming Thursday, chat. Remind me and I'll play some songs off of it. Really excited for it. It's our first new album in quite a while. So I don't like how it's black hot default. IRL that works better. At least in my experience with a few thermals that I've used. When am I flying to Vegas? Thursday. I'll get in just in time to get my shit dropped off at the house. And then get over to the partner party. I wasn't gonna go to the partner party, but talking with Jay, he convinced me to do it. And he's right. It's a good chance. Like the party I don't really care about. Like it's gonna be a party with a bunch of like younger kids. And by kids, like yeah, people that are 21, but fuck, that's half my age. Or close to it. So for me, it's going to be more about just meeting people. Meeting creators, the other partners and stuff, you know. Oh no, we're going to have to go bully. I say bully. We're going to have to... The guy with the pistols would... Right where I need to go right on the back of the gas station to plant this. Is there a reason I don't run a health indicator on your HUD? Immersion? I prefer the immersion. Pops up when I need it. It's also like a warning for me. It lets me know something's going on. God damn it, we gotta do our best to not die to a fucking pistoling back here. These are just scavs. This is such a terrible place to have to plant. It's so exposed. Show those young bucks how to hang. I used to do shit like that, Scott. I'm past the age of giving a shit about proving anything to people. I pretty much gave up. I didn't give up drinking, but stay away from me, Timmy. I'll have a drink about once a month. Like last night, I was hanging out, going through footage, and I drank a beer, and that's the first beer I've drank in. Was that him that shot? It's a bad place to be sitting. Well, something just died over there too. Which is honestly kind of nerve-wracking. Suppose we could get a little bit of loot out of the raid. Like when I get down there, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm not gonna drink anything, or if I'm gonna be like, yeah, we'll hang out, we'll have some drinks. You know, I haven't decided yet. Play it by ear. The latest short from BSG, yeah, their content guys are pretty good, man. There is something hiding underneath here. What is it? What is it? Just RAM. Damn. Didn't even have good ammo in it. So we'll go to the partner party Thursday night. We'll hang out for a bit. There's a bunch of them gonna go up to afterwards. There's gonna be people going all over afterwards. So we'll kind of decide what we're gonna do with that, if we do anything. And then Friday will be at the convention. I'm assuming playing arena some. And then same thing. I'm not totally sure what's going to happen Saturday. I know there's going to be stuff going on, BSG is gonna be doing something. So I'm kind of leaving my schedule open a little bit because I know they're gonna do something. Right? Bears on Lighthouse is going to take you forever. It can be tough. Just remember, bears tend to stay away from the water treatment plant. If you want to kill bears, just get yourself a red rebel, and run the cottages over and over and over again. You'll run into PvP and you'll kill bears. I don't have it done yet either, but I haven't been playing a lot of Lighthouse, so. Have I played Arena yet? Nope. So I'm pretty excited about this weekend. I think we'll probably... I got to figure out what we're going to do. We'll probably stream early Thursday. We'll do an early stream Thursday morning. Before I leave, before I go get on the airplane, we'll do a shorter early stream. Is that a GL? No, that's a DTTPK. Did I loot this? I didn't. Do, 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 do. Boop. As much as I've seen about the game mode, what do you think about it? The stuff that I'm really interested in, the mechanics that make it special, we haven't seen anything about. As far as like looting, how it's going to interact with the main Tarkov game, the kits, how you build those, how are they all preset, you know, all of that kind of stuff. We don't have a great deal of information about. Nice, Bane. Tell him good luck. Keep his head up. The first 2 weeks are the worst and the hardest. By far. Not the most difficult. But mentally the most the hardest part is the first 2 weeks. And then you settle into a routine and then boot camp is cake, dude. It flies by. Sazid, thank you for the 3 months, man. Your weekly for Jaeger is kill 40 PMCs. That may be a good chance to go factory, bud. Break that eggshell. Shit out of me. Bane, thank you for the $2, man.
Kid works for me is going to basic. We heart stream.
Is Arena up? Nope, we're playing it this weekend. At Twitchcon. Now, what I don't know is how... Like, am I going to be able to record footage? I asked VSG, but I didn't get an answer yet. I really hope they let me record footage because, like, for example, who was it? That article company that did a review, or they did 9 minutes of footage. It was being played by somebody who had no idea how to play Tarkov. The SR25, when do you unlock that? I'm not sure, Clips. You'd have to go, just go look in the wiki. The wiki will tell you, like, if there's a level requirement, or if, oh. Okay, well, we'll get rid of you. And we'll drink you. We'll get rid of you. Put you up there. Nice little find. Yeah, I mean, you can get them from your... That's why I've stopped running moonshine because I have no more room for the weapons I get. I'll run one moonshine at night when I get off, but I'm just running 95k now because I have too many guns. Why was there an A10 Bert? Because of the $2 you gave, Bane. It's part of the alert. If somebody does tip/dono, super chat, things like that. Yeah, RDs, mutants, SR25s, RSASs. You found the arena footage to be true to how most people play Tarkov. I don't mean about the first-person shooter mechanics, Vordo. They were fine. They knew what they were doing in a first-person shooter. They knew how to play, but they didn't understand things like ammo. They didn't understand they didn't understand the heal system. Like they didn't understand how the heavy bleed stuff worked. They didn't understand the mechanics of Tarkov, which is fine. I'm not being critical. Like, oh, you suck. You don't understand the mechanics of Tarkov. You're an idiot. It's not that. It's, hey, for footage, I would have appreciated somebody that knows how the game works so that they could push and test some of the mechanics that aren't just everyday stuff rather than fumble around with the stuff that we deal with every day in Tarkov. Because that's what it looked like to me, was just fumbling around with the basics. That's why I want to be able to record the footage. Because it's not just about playing it right and then telling you guys how I played it. I want to be able to go back and review and see how things flowed and how things worked and be able to show you guys that. Oh, well, hello there. That's a big gun. A big one. Okay, I think we can pull that out. $16K from 60. Let's collect these backpacks. Makes it easier to keep insurance clean. Okay. Now do we go get out of time done? The only thing we have left is the lighthouse ones. They're the hardest ones. It's 1.2 million rubles. Thanks, Juveltius. Need an optometroscope for your thick case. Woods med camp is great. Customs, all the medical crates that are all over customs and like Alamo and Crack House. Shoreline can be pretty good. And streets, man, streets just has everything. And there's just check duffel, like loot duffel bags and caches, because I seem to find lots of O-scopes in those too. All right, we are well on our way to fucking elite crafting, man. I think I'll be able to get it before I go to Twitchcon. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not, no. What? Did I just craft vodka? I did. I want to craft these. go with a little bit longer of a craft because we're going to be in raid for a while. Don't really have a longer craft, do we? Oh yeah, we're buying all of that. Cheap blue gunpowder? Okay. Guess what, chat? I can sell this and we'll be back up over... We'll be back over 100 mil. I don't know why I care about... I usually don't care about my money, but I like seeing that 100 mil number. That'll throw us back up over easy peasy. Probably sell all this too. Could list it anyways. I think we will. Big stack of
Thanks
vodka.
for all your good work. Love all what you do, especially when you put those little chubby cheeks haters in the chat back to their place.
Void. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the 2 months. And Pueto, thank you for the Prime. Sell 40 of these and we'll list them for probably 39. Nope. 38,500. Well, those are expensive. Nice. Having 6 slots is so handy. Get some stuff cleaned up. Keep our stash nice and tidy. Collect our money. Back over 100 mil. Easy as that. I think we will bring more M80 though, just in case. We'll bring something to eat. Enough grenades. Yo, you know what we should do is we should bring some smokes with. We should bring some smokes. It's good for getting rogues off of guns without hurting them and aggroing them. Okay. I mean, I don't know, Breaky. I do think that max crafting is a bit too grindy. But that being said, there's a lot of skills that most normal people are never going to get. Like every streamer who plays just out of duration ends up getting strength and endurance. But there's a lot of people that never get max strength or endurance. And like there's some of the guys, Landmark, Trey, Gingy, they're, you know, they have like max perception and attention and fucking max search. And I never even get any fucking where near that ever. Because it just doesn't, it's cool. Like the hideout's my thing, right? I like having max crafting, so I spend the work to go do it. But it's not game changing. It's a nice bonus. So you have that both back and forth argument of rewarding hard work versus, oh my God, we're completely full. We got to make some room here, chat. I had no idea that my small case was stuffed to the gills. That needs to go down here. Yeah, why is it 10K to 17K? People are... instant gratification kind of thing. I get it. Some people just need to sell, but man. This is why I push getting more slots so hard, chat, is because you don't have to do that. I don't have to short sell. With 6 slots, I can list a bunch of shit, go into raid if something's not selling, and when I get back... Uh-oh, what did I just list for 19,250? Was that right? Oh, it was right. Wasn't paying close enough attention. How do I have 110 flea rep? I did a video on it, but basically it boils down to I sell everything. So for example, right? A vase. A vase sells to therapist for 42K, right? If you sell for 43, like if I list for 43 right now, I'm going to lose money technically, right? Because I could sell more because the flea market fee takes away. I don't care. I'll sell this for fucking 42,000. I don't do this anymore because I've already got my 6 slots. But when I'm grinding my 6 slots, I do stuff like that. On top of that, vodka, right? Every time I craft a vodka, crafting is a big part of it. And this is the funny part. Crafting is a huge part of how I level it. So let me go to the nutrition unit because vodka is one of the biggest ones for it. Whenever I craft a vodka, I get 390,000 I can put through the flea market. 390,000 is worth 0.08 skill points. Or skill points, 0.08 flea market. Which doesn't sound like much, right? But when you do this every day over and over and over again, it adds up. Getting your flea market up is just a matter of pumping cash through the flea market. Even if you're losing money, it doesn't matter. And money for me is easy. I can lose money. So I craft high value things that sell for a bunch and sell them. So not only do I make money, like this is another prime example, right? What are these? These sell for like 21,000 a therapist, right? 22,500, right? So legit, people can come in here and buy those at 21,000 and make money, which people do. People are like, oh man, I can make 10K real quick. And they're down bad, and that's fine. I'm not being critical. I can come in here and sell this stuff for 22,250, or let's sell it for 20,000 because it'll just sell quick, right? Damn it. 21,000. Now somebody can buy these and just sell them back to the vendor, right? And boom, they'll sell instantly. Not instantly, but they'll sell really quick. Yeah, they just sold instantly because somebody's going to just sell those to the vendor probably. But that helps me level up my flea market rating. So I sell grenades. Like, even though I'm buying grenades, like I'll come in here and I'll buy grenades, right? I'll also sell the found in raid ones. Anything that's found in raid that I can sell on the flea market, I will, just because it helps level up that rating. And getting to 3 slots, getting to that 7 is harder than getting to 4 slots and 5 slots, because the more slots you get, you just start hammering money through the flea market. And it just gets easier and easier. So a lot of people are like, man, I got my 3rd slot. I'm giving up. Those are bots buying stuff instantly. You put below value. No, it's not blah, blah. There might be some bots in there, but it's not it's not just bots doing it. It's people. There's literally people, and I say this because I used to do this. I'll go in and, for example, like what's an O-scope? O-scope's not going to be a good example because it's got other values. What is a good item? SSDs, right? Here's a good example. SSDs sell for 40K defense, right? Well, I can go to the flea market and you'll see these down 34, 39 all the time. You can buy these cheap. Yeah, sewing kits, all sorts of stuff. And you can make money doing that. It's a little bit at a time, but it works. I mean, shit, you could do it with red gunpowders, chat. For a long time, red gunpowders, oh, where are they? Red gunpowder sell for 22K. People were listing them for like 19 and 20. And big stacks of them. Like you, both those right there, there's 4 of them you can buy and sell. Easy as cake. In fact, I should be buying these because I'm gonna be using a lot of red gunpowder. Cyclone batteries, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do it with. Things that are popular vendor loot, military cables, you can do it with those. Streamer items, there's lots of streamer items you can do it with. And the other side of it is just knowing what to loot, making sure that you're not going out a raid with stuff that sells for like 3K a slot. Like obviously, I'm not going to argue. People are going to say that, you know, 3K a slot is better than an empty slot, right? And I disagree with that, and there's a reason I disagree with that. And the reason I disagree with that is because the time and energy you spend picking up loot that isn't worthwhile is time you're not spending picking up loot you are, or time you're not paying attention to what's going on around you, and you potentially get shot because you're in your inventory fucking around trying to sort through loot. If all you do is pick up valuable loot, towards the end of the raid, it's pointless to min-max, because when you min-max towards the end of a raid and all you've done is picked up good loot, at this point you're fighting over 20 or 30K rubles total, like over your whole, like if you min-max out 10 different items, you're getting a few extra thousand per item. Why out of time is not in your quest log? That's weird. Blind, for you to see it and then for it to disappear? I have no idea, man. That is weird. I still didn't even do a stream announcement like a dumbass. I said I was going to do that and then I forgot. Before the kid leaves for basics, should I take him to the range or get him Tarkov? Go get him Tarkov, Bane. It's gonna be 6 months to a year before he's even somewhere where he has a PC he can use, depending on what MLS he's in. It might even be longer. The range for fun, great. Don't take him to the range to like teach him anything, because the best thing he can do is go to boot camp with no prior assumptions about how good he is shooting, so that he learns what the Marine Corps wants you to do. That's the important thing. Take him to go do something fun. That's what you should do before he goes to boot camp. Thoughts on troops being deployed? It's just part of being in the military, man. You do what you're told. Make the best of it. Look out for the guys you're with. How long does it take to do out of time? A lot of them are pretty easy, and like 3 or 4 of them on streets you could technically get done in one raid if you wanted to. Interchanges is tough because it's behind expensive keys. There's one on Lighthouse. It's in Kaban's office, so you gotta get the key off Kaban or pay the 600K for it and get in there and get it looted and get out. The Lighthouse one is tough. Custom shoreline reserve ones are easy. I mean, it's not hard, but it's going to take you 20 raids probably to do it. You craft defibs around the clock. There's better stuff to be crafting though, Alternaut. Way better stuff to be crafting. And if you don't care about leveling your crafting, that's great, but you're not going to level your crafting at all doing that. All right, where did we spawn? Not ideal, because we have one spawn to get through. I think we just say fuck it, chat. We're gonna go to the right, try to go around the spawn. That could be right there, and hope that whoever's up on the mountain doesn't look down at us. Because we also have risk running into them right here. Depends on what direction they went. If they decided to cross, they'll be right here in front of us. If they decided to go towards Lighthouse, we'll run into them at the bridge. Well, that'll be the bridge before us, but... Hatchlings. See, chat, that's map knowledge. He's late. The reason he's late is because he hit Marin. So he had Marin loot in his butt. I'm not going to go check to prove myself right, but I can promise you that's why he's late. You doubt they're getting rid of wipes? We know they're getting rid of wipes, Josh. The default state of Tarkov will be without wipes. Nikita has...
Paid actors.
Discussed adding... Oh, the bush shotgun scavs are amazing. That's such fucking... I didn't murder a Timmy, Jeff. That guy was at least level... What level do you unlock the white clothes? That guy was not a Timmy. He was a fucking hatchet runner. They should really consider just giving shotgun scavs slug ammo. I would just... I don't care. They give fucking scavs M61 if you take away their ability to shoot through fucking bushes. What, I probably haven't bought that yet, so it'll probably tell me what the, Oh, it's only level 7. I thought it was higher level. Because this is what he was wearing. I thought it was higher level than 7. I doubt he was a Timmy, though. Timmys don't have Marin keys and run fucking hatchling runs. Oh, God, that sucks, chat. hate that. Okay, yeah. The only hope is that some player shoots that scav from afar after he picks up my gun and I get my gun back. Does anyone use gear presets? I do sometimes. Eveltius. It needs some work to be... Like, it's not super useful right now because it just needs more work. They need to do some changes to it to make it more useful. Is all. It's close, but it does need some... It needs some TLC. Menu is clunky. Yeah, and they got to get some of the stuff as far as like how you can turn on and off things when you're going to build it. They need to get that fixed too. Hang on a sec, chat. I gotta go check on the pup real quick. I'll be right back. Hasn't Nikita said there will be both wipe and no wipe servers? No, he said that they're thinking about adding a second profile that will wipe. But what that entails and what that means, we have no idea. Like, I don't even think BSG knows what it's going to be yet, guys. I don't think they're to that point of worrying about it. They're just worrying about getting the game to 1.0. And after they get it to 1.0, then they'll worry about the whole wipe system. The Bravo, don't lose picture when you lean. The Twitchcons are pretty good. So is the Trihawk 3X. Is really clear. You're taking your wife to TwitchCon for your honeymoon? I mean, who am I to judge, but not something I would... I wouldn't even go to TwitchCon. If I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't be going to TwitchCon. Thermal Squash, thank you for the Prime. And Tower, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Oh, she wanted to go to Vegas? All right, well. Ever play ladder for any Diablo? God, I did way back. Not my cup of tea. Is Arena for real soon? I mean, we're going to get to play it in Vegas here this weekend, Dave. All right, not the worst spawn. Better than last time, at least. Just a matter of getting through here without the players seeing us. You're gonna have to remove me from playing Arena. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work because I'm not gonna want to share. I can tell you that. I should probably look and see where I need to go to find these clocks so I can plan how I'm going to get into the fucking area. I think it's the back 3 buildings, right? The final clock is, yeah, in any of the 3 buildings. So it'll be there. Building 1, building 2, building 3. So that's it. So building 1. All right, so let's go see if we get lucky and get it out of building 1, shall we? Hey, Mr. Rogue, how you doing?
Area clear.
Why are the rogues not shooting at me? Cheats. If they're in here, we're kind of fucked because we'll aggro them in here. It's supposed to be in here?
See a bandit.
Fuck. We aggroed him. We aggroed him, chat. Now we just run down the beach. No, it's not a matter of going under the mounted building. I got within 10 meters of one of... There must have been one out back by the stairs. I got within 10 meters of one. Does smoke block AI vision? I don't know. It's just something else I want to test. But it does aggro them like a regular grenade, so they'll run away from it. So I can throw that smoke, and if he was sitting on that corner, he'd run away from it. That way I could get out here where I'm headed right now. And hopefully they don't see me over here. And we can get all the way to extract. I should have northern, right? Yeah. That sucks, TX, man. I hate when installers don't do good work, and like if they're willing to make up for it and fix the problem, it is whatever. as long as it doesn't happen over and over and over and over again, but you've had them shoot at you when you're at Northern? The mounted gun can definitely shoot at you over here, I would guess, or near it. Especially if you're a bear. But your sight line's pretty well blocked right there. You just can't be over to the right. All right. Out of time done. Took us 2 tries. That fucking stupid shotgun scav. Is multi-stream okay? It depends on what your contract says, Stelios. It's up to each individual streamer to understand the terms of service of the contract they sign, whether it's a affiliate agreement, a partner agreement, or whatever it may be. Did I play the beta at all? Nah. I watched quite a bit of stream. I watched Slush Puppy play it a lot, and I got everything I needed out of it. And we're 60. And we've got defenders galore now. Heavy ass class 5s, but they're still class 5s. Stelios, thank you for the prime. Million rubles though. Get rid of that found and raid dollars. Those are annoying. All right, well, I still need to find an M4. Gotta kill raiders. It's too foggy to snipe. Test drive just sucks. I think we go streets. Dink around on streets a little bit. It's a good way to get a lot of scav kills. If it clears up, maybe we go back to Lighthouse and try to kill some bears. Don't need that open anymore. Gonna be hot in Vegas too, chat. What survival rates should someone new in Tarkov expect? If you're new to Tarkov, you shouldn't be worrying about your survival rate. Because you're invariably going to compare it to somebody else, which is a losing battle. It's going to be Vegas, chat. Look at this. It's going to be 94, 92, and then 85 on Sunday. 95 Thursday, but I'll get in there after it starts to cool off. Well, maybe not. Compared to Bozeman, where I live, this is the weather in Bozeman this week. I am going to be so uncomfortable. Weather in Vegas doesn't really matter. Yeah, it does. People that say the weather doesn't matter are just lying to themselves. The weather absolutely matters. I lived in Vegas for 4 years and worked construction, so I have a pretty good idea what I'm talking about. You walk the strip at 115 and didn't break a sweat? No offense, Dilatory Gaming, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you for 1 second, dude. You didn't go outside for more than 10 minutes 115 and not break a sweat. Like, if you go outside and sit in 115 in the shade, you're going to break a sweat within 5 minutes. You're up to Kuala Lumpur 6 showers a day. Yeah, the humidity makes you sweat. Like, humidity is... hot humidity is infinitely worse than dry humidity. I will 100% see that. I lived in Birmingham, Alabama. I was stationed in fucking North Carolina and Florida. I know that fucking humidity can suck way worse than dry heat. That doesn't mean dry heat isn't a problem.
How are the raids so far? And weather does matter. If it ain't raining, we ain't training.
Yeah, this is the worst fog I think I've ever seen on streets. This is absolutely insane. I think we just missed some players too. Oh, apparently the fucking scav can see me just fine. This shit's like somebody dropped a fucking smoke grenade on the city, dude. What was the walkie-talkie sound? I don't know what you're talking about. I missed whatever it was that you're referring to. Probably a sound bug. There was some kind of sound glitch, probably. I wonder if we're going to be able to get to the roof. Any updates on Unity 2021? Not that I'm aware of. Is that a fuel? Cash money. There was I didn't check the green. I was gonna check green smoke, and we heard all that running and jumping, so I had to re-evaluate. Is there green smoke? Nope. That sucks. We need these scavs to come up here with us. I need to shoot them. Oh, he's coming up closer. He's got to be right at the stairs, pretty much, for me to hit him. Yo, does he just go over there and hang out? Oh, mistakes were made. Oh. Didn't expect him to turn around like that. That was extremely unfortunate for me. That's it on streets, though. We're done on melee on streets. I don't have to melee any more scavs here. Oh, I had to do the submachine. That sucks. I forgot I had to kill him with SMGs here, so it didn't count for that. Quite unfortunate. Your son's is an assistant general manager at the Hakkasan nightclub. God, I know the nightclub. I just don't remember which one it is. That's kind of a wild job, I bet. I hope so too, Randall. I really hope I can record footage as well. Have I ever been outside of the US? The only two continents I haven't stepped foot on are Australia and Antarctica. And I just barely missed that. I had a mission to go there, and it ended up getting canceled. The both of them. We were going to fly a supply mission down to the base down in Antarctica, the research base. And unfortunately, the mission got canceled. Where have I been in Europe? England, France, Amsterdam, Czech Republic, Crete, Sicily. Was Iceland considered part of Europe? Been to Iceland. Africa. I went to Djibouti, so yes, Africa. Ever landed in Ramstein? Nope. Didn't get a chance to go to Germany. Russia? Nope. U.S. military, I did most of my traveling in the U.S. military, and you don't usually go places like Russia or China when you're in the U.S. military, so. Ooh, zombies. What other goodies does he got? Some snacks. Some 856A1. Fucking Christ, dude. What is the luck? What is my luck today? That I'm drinking a juice when I run into that fucking guy. He absolutely deleted me, too. Fucking juice in my hand and run into that guy. probably use up this armor that's in my secure container. Gonna sell those, I believe. Sell that. Sell that. Hopefully, it's got mags in it. Damn it. Sell that. I didn't have GSSHs in my insurance. It must have been the Mafia or something. Chat, don't be like this guy. Don't be like this guy. Somebody asked, there was like, congoers, what advice would you give to people attending Twitchcon for the first time? Not just advice for streamers, but also community members. I said, drink tons of water. It's going to be hot in Vegas. Mix that with lots of walking and alcohol. You have a recipe for a very bad time. Don't ruin your whole weekend because you didn't drink some water. And this guy's like, no, it's not. It's like 85 degrees here right now. Yes, I know it's normal temps. Except it's going to be 95, I looked. And if you're somewhere from up north, going to 95 when you're not acclimatized to it is a recipe for disaster. You want to snipe Sturman with the rain stopping me? Yeah, dude. Thanks, Trash Panda. What else do we kill? I don't think I have any other submachine guns stored away other than MP7s. And MP7s are good. They're kind of boring because they're so good. And I shouldn't be running other guns, but do we run an MP5? What do you guys want to see? An MP5 or a Vector? Contrarians? Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. That's what my goal was, Brendan, is don't be like that guy.
Hey Marine. Love the content as always. Death to players scavs.
I can't, it's gotta be an SMG, guys. I gotta kill SMG scavs with an SMG at the theater. Jason Ader, thank you for the 5 months. Grizzly Kids, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. And Stelios, thank you for the Prime. MPX? Yes, we're gonna build a fucking MPX. Oh my god, I'm so glad you said that. We haven't run an MPX at all this wipe. It's not hot, it's 85. It's gonna be 95 though, Douglas. It's going to be 95. This is as hot as it got all year. Oh. This is as hot as it got all year in Montana. God, you could build this thing so short. Part of me wants to put on a fucking... That is insane. I didn't even know you could do that. You can't, it's so short you can't even put a fucking grip on it. I don't have to have a stamp for it, Spoopsy. I don't have a stock. We don't need a stamp. So if we go all out, what kind of recoil does it give us? Ah. .25 recoil. We don't even have a suppressor on it. I think the Osprey is the best. I don't think loud is any better. That's the same for ergo. And I'm betting this doesn't buy us all that much, right? Yeah, that buys us like one. Can we get more ergo? Man, it's only +2. We lose 7 ergo, though. So the other one would be to trade off 4 recoil for 5 ergo. And we can get a little bit of ergo doing this. Sucks I can't put the CQR on here. That'd be fun. And then we'll just bring a sight like this in case we want to shoot at a distance with it. But otherwise, we're gonna run the old -0. And then if we put the good mag in there, we're right there. 58 ergo is pretty good. 24 recoil. I would like to get a little bit more recoil ergo out of it, but we'd have to go loud to do that. I think we'll give that a try. God, I haven't run an MPX in fucking forever. Well, I can only buy 4 of those mags? Huh. I think we better bring a drum mag. since I can only run a couple of the 40s. Man, it hammers ergo though. We have so much fucking AP63. Okay, let's load up and take this to the range and see how she handles. Make sure we don't have to do any adjustments to it. I have so much fucking ammo. Kind of get a handle for when it jams too. How do I decide stocks? Kind of just I try to balance between ergo and recoil. Like an SMG's power is you want to be able to you want to be able to ADS quick. And this is actually kind of slow, to be honest with you. Like if we go to a, probably going to notice the difference between these two. Yeah, I mean, there's a noticeable difference between the two. So it's gonna jam on us on a second mag. If we mag dump into people, it's gonna. Height over bore is pretty extreme as well. Like at this close, we need to be like 150 to be on at this distance. So 100 would probably be the best place to go. It's just up close. You can see how far off it is up close. Where the laser is versus where the aim point is. If you guys can see that, that's a lot of people that shoot and think they got a headshot. That's why they didn't. Because if you're if you're aiming at a target this close and you're aiming at his head, you can see you're going to hit him in the chest. And this happens all the time. And it's not even hitting where the laser is. It's the height over bore is so jacked up, it's not even hitting where the laser is because the laser's underneath. It's one reason to put your laser on top, on the side, because you'll be left to right, but she's a bit of a fucking zipper, though. Pretty good. I was crouched when I was shooting it right there on the edge. I do need to bring a little bit of an optic with those so that we can if sniper scavs up, they're good to shoot, especially if you get lucky and like 5 of them spawn, which sometimes they do. But you got to be all the way at the other end of the courtyard to really shoot them, which makes it hard with an SMG. Have I been playing my music today? That's all we ever play, my man. Playing right now. All right. Man, I'm gonna have to plug the air conditioner back in, I think, because it's starting to get hot in here. Yeah, it's 78 in the office already. Range for sniper? Oh yeah, I did forget to bring that. Oh well. Oh well. What level is max hideout? What do you mean, Mike? You mean the skill? Or do you mean at what level do you need to get? Like, what's the lowest level you can upgrade all your modules? All skills are 51. All skills in the game, it doesn't matter what they are, max is 51. Need tips to up your survival rate? Slow down. Not gonna lie, it does suck. But when you're solo, if you want to increase your survival rate, you have to slow down, clear everything around you, and not get yourself surrounded or stuck. So level 40 to be able to max your hideout? Yeah. Or no, level 30. Wait, level 40? Level 30? I don't remember. I'd have to go look, to be honest with you. Peacekeeper 4 for solar. Oh, okay. Yep. Have I ever played using a standing desk? I have one right now. We're not standing. Damn it, dude. I thought I could beat him to that corner. Shit, dude. All that work to just get head eyes. It was so the spawn that spawns across the street, he just beat me there. I thought I could beat him there timing wise, but fuck, that sucks. I didn't see him, Recklin. I wasn't looking at him. I was looking to the left. And I was just getting ready to start cycling my lasers and lights. Tarkov? No, just made a judgment error. I thought I could beat that guy there, but clearly not. It happens. I'll try to kit up here again quickly. So that's a prime example of being too fast.
The old head eyes extract. Such a shame.
Instead of clearing, I just sprinted and I paid for it. It's just how it works, chat. Nobody's fault but my own. It just sucks. Is there a barter for these? God damn it, I don't want to spend fucking 70k on a mag. Oh, we get one more try before we're out. Okay. Am I headed to TwitchCon later than Jesse than the others? I mean, Jesse went. I think Jesse's already there. Because he was meeting up with friends not related to streaming and stuff just to have a good weekend. So, yeah, I'm not going till Thursday. Oh, that's where that other grizzly is. Okay. I do feel like I need another mag, though. Or two. The 30s aren't ideal, but they're better than not having anything. Clean up some of this shit real quick. All right, try again, huh? All right, chat, I'll be right back. All right. Thanks, Church. Hopefully you can get some over shoulder footage or footage even if it's over the shoulder. Yeah, it's not ideal though. But yeah. Yo, shit sounds weird for some reason. Everything sounds so quiet. I'm not sure why. Croutons and a green tea. Actually kind of gross. Yo, the fog, man. Look at how it changes based on the angle you're looking, too. Tarkov be doing some weird stuff. Ooh, that burrito's hot. Nah, Hashi. Unless I'm having issues, I don't like having my frame rate on, man. It is distracting. Too bad there's nowhere to look out up here. Like, just move these curtains over. Totally doable. Little fucking hidey hole back here. Nobody sees me. Should probably go check and see if green smoke is here. Nope, no green smoke. I'm gonna go in here and chill and eat my burrito while we wait for more scavs to spawn. What good sniping spots have you found on the street? There's so many, dude. Streets is an urban nightmare for people that are not the ones sitting in windows looking out. Luga's a decent one. Luga has a good field of view, but everybody knows to look up there. Good sniping spots are places where people don't know where to look for you. So I'm trying to do this task right here, chat. We got to kill 25 scavs at the cinema. I guess it's any target. I guess players count too. And while we're sitting here, scavs probably won't spawn, so. That is the cinema right there, where we were. No green smoke, no car. Somebody went through. That door's open right there, so. Not a boss sniper guard shooting? Oh, I bit my lip. Sound like a bullet by your head? Yeah, we're just downwind of somebody shooting is all. Third wipe, just got to level 30. Upgraded my hideout stations today. Wanted to say thanks for all your YouTube content. You help me a lot. You're bet, Natural. Kurlager, thank you for the 100 biddies too, man. I missed that. I was upset because I died. Glad the content's helped out, Natural. Really am, dude. No sniper scavs. No scavs down underneath. Me. Why would they not spawn? This is bullshit. Thanks, Jonathan. Yeah, the fog's pretty brutal. Streets was a meat grinder last night. Yeah. We played a little bit last night. It was pretty intense. A lot of PvP. Tammy, hi. Did you kill me as a scav yesterday in post office, I'm assuming you mean? Maybe? I have no idea, dude.
Hi, did you kill me as a scav yesterday in post?
If it was my name, like if it said Airwing in it, then no, it wasn't me. Intelligent folder brought you a PP19, LU splint, 2 maps, and an Nixer lens. Minus 250k. Well, what are Intel at? Aren't Intel like 275? Or are they... I don't know, I guess it depends on what you bought it at. I mean, you got... Yeah, you did lose money, but you got 40, 120, 140k? What do I recommend running the scav case? I've been running moonshines pretty much non-stop for about a month now. And I'm to the point where I have more guns than I know what to do with, so I'm running 95k, because running moonshine and intel, you just end up with a lot of guns. And I have nowhere to store them. There are all the scavs. I feel like I need to go into factory area. Maybe kill a couple in there. As well as, maybe we get lucky and pop a couple here, but I don't think we're gonna get any scavs to spawn until we shoot some somewhere else. Be faster to reset. Yeah, I don't want to reset though. What trade do I do for the thick case? I did booze, but both thick cases are pretty much the same in price. So if you have anything like, oops, wrong button. There's a scav over there. I can hear him. I just can't see him. Go through and kill a couple of scavs in here, and hopefully we get some to spawn. At theater. It kind of sounds like some woke up. No, the mark room spot doesn't work. Well, we have a specific task we're doing here, Zeph. We got to kill scavs around this theater. And, well, we got to kill anything around the theater. And Avalde is not... All right. Oh, look, an O-scope. Handy. Wait for this to fly over. After this one, it's assault rifles over at Cardinal. I'm kind of drawn on where to go to at this point, though. How am I sitting so easily? Because nobody comes over here. I'm not in a high traffic area, unfortunately. You would love to learn to play poker? Oh, I mean, the best way to do it is just go play with friends. That's how I learned. Did I not grab that juice? I must not have. Oh, look, a manual. Online poker that costs you nothing? Yeah. True. Also very true. Where... I don't know where to go. I kind of feel that at this stage, moving around is potentially a really fucking bad idea. Where the fuck was he at? I just heard running over by the bank. Spades over poker? I would agree with that, Scott. Spades is way more fun with friends than poker is. Spades and hearts both. Hey, Jameson. Not bad, man. We're working our way through some tasks. Trying to, anyways. I wonder if they added anything over here. I haven't been up in here since the last wipe. A little bit of a hidey hole. Yeah, you could go up in here. This is all the same. I don't want to be stomping around. I don't want to make too much noise. And then we... No, no, nothing's changed in this building. What else we got? Let me out. A little bit of looty loot in here. Ooh. A juicy looty loot. A juicy looty loot. Okay. Kind of feel like it's time for us to go back to the theater almost. Oh, it was a player scav that we just... Oh, it won't get down. Is he dead? Ow. Get the hideout key. Oh, we got 100 million loot, chat. Just scraping stuff together like this is going to be more than enough. So my theory is that if I kill scavs around the map, they'll spawn where players are not. So if I come over here to like Pinewood and all of that stuff and kill scavs, then we'll go back to the theater and there'll be a bunch over there. We'll see. Do I think leg armor will ever exist in Tarkov? I think there's a pretty good chance of it. Yeah, we've seen renders of the Thor armor specifically, you know, the really heavy class 6 one with leg armor. We're playing a dangerous game here with players that could be lurking about. Some AI scav came by here and looted that. This isn't as nearly sneaky breaky as I thought it was. Bogey actual GG's, dude. This counts as theater? No, it doesn't. I'm trying to kill scavs away from the theater so that some will spawn over there. I'm gonna head back that direction right now, to be honest with you. And just hope we don't get caught in a bet. I sure felt like those guys were yelling at me, but... Where's Liston today? He's at work. Okay. Oh, scope and a defib in a raid, huh? What's up, Crispy? Well, I'm happy you're excited. It's Monday, Crispy. Positive attitudes make life easier for sure. Have I met Jesse in person? I've never met anybody in person. Sure, broken glass right here. Hopefully I'm not sprinting to my death. I did hear something. I don't know what it is, though. Thought it was right there, but... Man, I know I heard something somewhere. The fuck did I hear? Smoke grenades attract scavs? I don't think so. It's about getting them to spawn is the bigger thing. That's what we're battling right now, is just trying to get them to fucking spawn. Because I have what? Expo and... the elevator, so we got a ways to go. Just loose capacitors in the movie theater, no big deal. Okay, I think we'll work our way all the way around. See if we can get some scavs like Concordia Construction. Just make pretty good pace towards Convention Center and get some scav kills along the way. Get some more orcs per. Well, shit-o giggles. What do we get rid of? Probably that. And that. Sucks that there's no scavs. I think I got one this raid over here. Do we even try to fuck around with that guy? Does noise draw scavs? Oh, 100%. Is it well tested out and fleshed out on what does what? No. I'm not sure what barrier he was behind. I think that one. Not that one. Is it that one? Where'd he go? Did he take his opportunity to run away? Oh, that's the barrier he's behind right there. Or was. There's no shot I killed him. Yo, I might have killed him through the wall. No, we did hit him, though. He ran off. Don't know where. We gave him an exciting end to his raid. We've actually got quite a bit of ground to cover, I think. Expo. Yeah, we pretty much have to go the whole length of streets. I don't know what's in there, but I don't want to fuck around with it. Not this late in the raid. Mm-hmm. We're doing a little bit of aim training, chat. Aim trainer. Do 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 do. gonna be a long couple of raids to get scavs out of theater with the fucking SMG. Where are you? In a bush. In which you can see me, but I can't see you. It's super fucking fair. Program do I use to make music? I don't make the music. Sync. Was he ignoring headshots at the end? I was extracting, so I was shooting, but my bullets weren't counting because I was extracting. Thanks, Sync. Low Wave Record makes the music. I'm not sure what they use to make it. Hi. PvP. PvP. I have an ungodly amount of AP63 from killing players that are rocking it. Maybe I should take that as a warning, but the Valde definitely was not the way to go for full auto. It would not get down where it needed to be. Okay. We'll put that up there. We'll put that up there. Take that off, that off. We'll put that there. I think we'll just take one less of the AP63 so we can keep that there. Yep. Yep, yep. Need half a level of memory to reach 8 for library. If I turn in farming part 4 and get the 3 levels of attention, will it boost memory 2 with trickle down? I don't know if those are linked. Uh, 0.4 points for every 5 points for physical and practical skills. Is this attention practical? What is attention? Attention's a mental skill. So no, it won't affect. But as you, so strength and endurance will level it, and then your practical skills, which is like all your crafting, weapon maintenance, surgery, armor repair, mag drills, all that stuff. Do I think Tarkov should be free to play? No. I think free to play has been a blight on gaming. Because it requires them to monetize through some other means. Development and server costs have to be paid somehow. Question is, do we have somebody down here that jumped out of that spawn? Or that is going to jump out of that spawn? Battle Pass would be cool for this game. The game's not even finished yet. Why the hell would you start, like, monetization options for the game should be one of the last things in the development cycle. And the game's not even finished yet. You don't have to break glass. Yeah, that was actually a really good change that they made. Was making it so you don't have to break glass on either of those spawns, so you can get out without having to shoot. But them spawning next to each other is still a pretty big problem, unfortunately. COD is turning into Fortnite. Unfortunately, man. Little kids that have no resistance to impulsive buying that can use mommy and daddy's credit card are the prime place that developers are looking to milk right now. Boy, if we're going to do this one task a raid, or one scav per raid, this is going to be a long series of tasks, that's for sure. No, this wipe was... The theater was added this wipe, the inside of it, to be able to get into it. Alright, well... Another one.
Попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист черт! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахай тебя и всю семью!
Crazy how they added Diablo 4 characters to COD. Well, they fucked up Diablo bad enough that people are stopping and playing it, which means it's not generating revenue, so they got to do something with the IP. Diablo just announced season 2. Yeah. So, doesn't mean that the fucking people haven't stopped playing it. I didn't say the game was... Did I say the game was dead? I said falling off, dying off. The game's not dead, but they have lost a lot of their player base, which is how they monetize it. They generate revenue through skins and all the other shit. Campfire chat was full of W's. Like, what? Just because the hardcore fans of fucking Diablo showed up and are talking about it doesn't mean that it's going to be widely played, dude. Like, it's great. I'm super happy that you're enjoying Diablo and that there's a season 2 and that they're making a bunch of changes that makes the game good for you. I'm super happy for you. That's not the discussion... That's not the discussion that we're having right now. What I'm talking about is a pure revenue stream of what they can do with the IP. Do you think they added Diablo skins to fucking Call of Duty because anything other than to generate revenue? Have I played Diablo? Yeah, I've played every Diablo, Zeph. Path of Exile 2 is looking good. I've never done anything with Path of Exile. Anything with Path of Exile. It's so fucking complex. Because they want to put Captain Price in Diablo. God. I hear another scav. I don't want to go anywhere near that SVT. I heard a scav over here. Where is he? Was he down in the courtyard somewhere? Or was it a sniper scav I heard? Microsoft bought Blizzard. Yeah, who knows where that's going to end up. All the years of PlayStation having priority to Call of Duty. Yeah, they all three always spawn 50 cal. Not being able to find bird eye is kind of terrifying. Guess he was just dead. Yeah, usually pretty weird for him to be dead first. Though it can happen. He might have been just stuck somewhere and his AI kind of twigged out on you and he didn't push like they normally do when they start dying. He doesn't make any footsteps or noise, but he does make voice lines. So you can find him with like grenades and shit. Master Chief skins in Warzone when? Didn't they just add a Master Chief skin to something Oh, it was Fortnite, right? Didn't they add Master Chief skin to Fortnite? I remember seeing an ad somewhere and just fucking rolling my eyes. Another example of fucking up IP is so they're just gonna milk it for everything they can. Rainbow Six, that's right. It was Rainbow Six. Walk up them stairs, big guy. Walk up them. All the way up. Please. That'll do. It's disappointing as someone who grew up on Blizzard since Warcraft 2 and StarCraft. Yep. When I was a kid and even a young adult, Blizzard was the gold standard for video games. They just fucking did everything right. And how the mighty have fallen. But look, same thing with DICE, you know, right? DICE was another one. And now they're nothing more than a churn. You'd think the large corporations want money and find a way to keep passion and care in gameplay. So the problem with it, Papa Milsim, is it's a problem with a lot of companies, not just video games. They're more concerned with the short... So they want to make shareholders happy on the next shareholder report, right? Because the incentive structure for board members and CEOs is to make money in the short term, not the long term. Or there's more of an incentive structure to do that, unfortunately. So what you end up with is a lot of short-term decisions. Which is why we have a Call of Duty with where we are right now with our Call of Duty. You don't have innovation, you don't have risk, you don't have soul in games, because that's all risky. And developers, AAA developers don't like risk, because shareholders don't like risk. They are succeeding in making money. You need to go look at some more earnings reports, Recklin. The only thing that surprised me about 2042 is they didn't cut bait and walk away from it with where it was at. And if they're able to recover it, like let me go look at Steam charts on Battlefield 2042, because everybody was making a big deal this weekend. Oh my God, Battlefield 2042 is back. And it's like, it's a free weekend, guys. It's a free weekend. So they were averaging 8K. Weekends, they'd hit about 10K. Is that right? No, I'm looking at 7 days. Let's look at 1 month. So we'll have to wait and see if it holds. 17K, we'll have to see if it holds. The individual work on the map the game might not have a lot of passion for the game they are making. And yeah, because the product of corporate culture. corporate cultures tend to be more about advancement, not passion. I know that because the company I work for went through that transition. It went, when I was working at the company, it went from a company, which is the reason I started working at the company. It went from a company that was about passion and enjoying your work and doing things to a more corporate style structure where advancement's just based on how long you work at the company. You know, the whole culture changes, and most every company goes through it as they get bigger. That's just part of what happens as a company gets bigger. Passion developers generally work for smaller indie devs, or they start their own programs. That's just what happens. A fucking metal bar stopped the bullet. 2042 was awesome. They fixed the damn game. I feel Battlefield had the same issue when it first started. It had some of the same issues. There is a parallel there. The big difference is it didn't take them, 1, a year to fix it. 2, they didn't lie about 2042 like they did, or 4 like they did 20. They just straight up lied about 2042. It had way more maps and way more features. You had a scoreboard. Like, how on earth do you release Battlefield 2042 and not have a fucking scoreboard? That's like releasing Call of Duty without kill streaks. Were those hitting high? I feel like those were hitting high, which happens with 9mm is such a funky round to shoot at distance with optics in this game. Oh yeah, you couldn't talk to other players. The fucking Battlefield 2042 is a fucking disaster, dude. The maps were lifeless. Poorly made. Fuck did this scav go that was right here? Did he go up? That was unexpected. I will fully admit that that was completely and utterly unexpected. Every game you play now is an indie game. Tends to, I mean, not every game, but I definitely pay a lot more. I never paid attention to indie games in the past. And it's my primary focus now. The games are just better quality. They're more fun. They are more buggy. That's the downside, is you have to deal with a small dev team. And the thing that I think it's the most unfair thing that happens with BSG is the expectations that BSG is able to do things that a large dev company would do. And they're tiny. Diplomacy is not an option. I'm kind of wondering, do game companies like Battlestate, like is Battlestate doing something weird, or does do companies normally put a lot of effort into like, is there going to be company games at TwitchCon? I heard glass breaking over there, or crunching as they were. Somebody's walking it. Have I ever been scuba diving? I have. I fucking, one of my favorite things in the world to do is scuba diving. Don't have a lot of options to do it here in Montana. And back in the day, I had more time. The wife and I both got certified and had, I'd have to go look at our logbooks. We had lots of dives. Fucking scuba diving is one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had. EFT is the first game I've heard doing a booth at TwitchCon. Yeah, so the stuff that I heard mostly at TwitchCon usually ends up being like gear, right? As far as somebody hawking shit, most of the time it just ends up being gear. I think a game company being there is a sponsor. I guess we could go look and see who the sponsors are, right? The sponsors are going to be who have booths, more than likely. Chevron has a booth. We have the elevator, right? There's a few things they are doing at the con I'm not okay with. Start issues here in chat. There's no issues expressing your opinions about stuff, man. Chevron has a booth because that makes sense. Multi-billion-dollar companies aren't known for doing shit that doesn't make sense. Just saying. One of the largest companies on the planet. They've got a reason for doing it. LGBTQ is having a drag show contest? It's not out of normal. I mean, there's fucking drag show stuff all over Vegas, man. And my guess is it's probably going to be in the adult area. Adults get to do what they want to do. Vegas is an adult area. God, Peanut. They have made so many efforts to try to make they've done so many marketing campaigns to make Vegas family friendly, to the point where they had like the main part of the strip, the guys that pass out the stripper cards and the prostitute cards, they're not even allowed over there anymore. Watch police fucking arrest those guys all the time because they get too far past the street they're supposed to be. Vegas had, and I don't know if it's still, this was you know, I lived in Vegas 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago. So they could have changed, but there was a huge push through the mid, like 2012 to 2020 to make Vegas more family friendly. How was TwitchCon? TwitchCon's this weekend, Snoopy. I think Jim Jordan will get the house speaker. I don't know, potato. Impossible to predict that stupid shit anymore. You got fucking jackasses doing stuff like overturning the speaker in the middle of the session for nothing but what appears to be political points. Like, that's not something that I can even begin to try to make a qualified, intelligent assessment of, because, like, how do you? It's a fucking mess. What did we get? 3 that raid? Yeah, it's a little bit of that safety peanut, but they've really put a lot of non-gambling stuff and isolated. Like, they've actually made it. There's some of the shitty stuff, but they've made a genuine effort for it as well, peanut, because they know that they can't, like, it's just a market share thing, right? If you can get parents to show up with their kids and have stuff to do with the kids, there's more people to show up in Vegas. It was a big part of the fucking stadium getting built there, you know? Hyped up for TwitchCon? A little bit, Snoopy. Kind of nervous, to be honest with you. I've never been to a convention like this before. Like, every convention I've ever gone to, I'm like a member of a company that everybody at the convention is trying to, like, sell shit to, which is just it's just different. So going to a convention like this where it's like, the idea of having the partner party still just, it's weird having a party that you can only get into because you have a little purple check next to your name. I mean, I understand it. It's just, it's weird for me. Plus, the age gap between a lot of the folks that are going to be there is going to be challenging. It's very difficult to relate to people and have good conversations. Like, I should say meaningful conversations with people that are not close to your age. It's just hard. It's not impossible. It's just difficult. So that's more of the stuff that I'm thinking about, quote unquote worrying about. Like, I'm not like super worried about it, but it's, so I'm gonna do my best just to keep a low profile, see what I want to see. Like, I've still got friends and people down there I can go visit. So if I go down there and shit is like weird or I'm not enjoying my time, I'll just peel off and head over to Henderson and meet up with some buddies. You're not that old. Peanut, when you're twice the age of everybody around you, doesn't matter if I'm 50 or 60 or 40. Most of the people there are going to be early 20s, like most of them. And I know what that's like because I've gone to the bar here with some of the younger guys before. And it's just the same thing. You go, if you're in your late 30s and you go to the bar with a bunch of 20-something-year-olds, ugh. Yeah, and I'm keeping my mind open, Griffey. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited about meeting a lot of the people that I work with in the industry. You know, guys like Clean and OnePay and Jesse and Getting and J-Bay and Nice Guy, Veritas. All of these guys that I've, you know, kind of worked with have this weird kind of long distance parasocial business relationship with. Finally be able to meet these people is gonna be cool. What about Landmark? If Landmark's there, I'll try to track him down. Like, I'm not going to be avoiding people there. It's just a matter of who's got time. You know, bigger streamers are going to be completely mobbed with people in their 20s, see people in their 30s and 40s as senior citizens. Yeah, 40. When you're 20, 40 seems really old. I remember being 20 and looking at 40-year-olds. And it's sad because now I'm like, I'm that 40-year-old. So we'll, you know, if we go up to, like, if everybody's looking to go do something different, you know, I'll probably suggest we go up to, like, if like people want to gamble that have never gambled before, I'll probably tell people to go up to, like, Fremont. And there might be a big group of us that just goes up to Fremont. Because I do enjoy gambling. Try being 60. I'll be there eventually. Hopefully not too soon. Fucking time goes by. The older you get, the faster
7
time
months,
goes.
whoop whoop.
Landmark's been saying it doesn't make sense for him to go if he can't record arena. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. I'll be upset if I don't get to record it, or at least, yeah, I'll be upset if I don't get to record it. But it's not the only reason I'm going. I get a chance to meet Nikita, Daniel, some of the other guys on the team. It's going to be good to put faces to these people, shake their hands, thank them for, you know, providing a game that I can make content on and do this with. Sheaf is streaming it with Clean and some others. Cool. I mean, you have to keep in mind, guys, bigger content creators are going to have opportunities given to them that smaller content creators are not. I don't know how you explain that around Landmark, but I haven't heard a word about anything as far as being able to record it or anything like that, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'll still get to play it. I can still give you guys an opinion on it and talk about it. Oh, I know, Rygor. I'm not, dude, I'm not in the best shape of my life or anywhere near it, but I'm still in decent shape. I don't feel old, chat, like at all. Like, I don't feel like I am 40 years old and I need a walker. None of that. It's a social thing. Like, I have a 10-year-old and an 8-year-old. I've been married for, I've been with my wife for 18 years now, right? Is that the math, right? Yeah, 18. I've been with my wife for 18 years. 19. Actually, 19. No, 18. Wait, what? 18. Yeah, 18 years. I've been with my wife for 18 years. So, it's a life experience thing, right? And it's not me being critical. It's not fucking me saying that people are dumb because they're 20-year-olds. I was one of the stupidest fucking 21 to 25-year-olds you've ever met in your entire life. Absolutely fucking idiotic. The fact that I am still alive is a miracle. Well, we've only been married for 10. No, that's not right. 11? No, that's when the kid was born. We've been married for 14. What's the point of not letting it record? I don't know, Abaskov. They want to control the narrative on it. I'm sure want to have a pretty tight control on the narrative. Like, I can't explain why they have the ETS under NDA, but they do. They have a reason for it. They're not obligated to explain it to us, but there's also hurdles to just letting everybody record the gameplay because you're giving people access to the computer. And there are people out there that would try to steal the code of the game. If they got access to the computer, there's 100% people that would try to do that. So you can't just give unfettered access to the computer. And setting up stuff to stream and record is just extra steps. Because the vast majority of people that are going to be playing it this weekend aren't going to be streaming and recording. It's just going to be your everyday guys that just want to play the game. Do I draw an older audience? Maybe. Contra, it's hard to say. I mean, probably. But Tarkov is also an older audience in general. Conversation with other Marines is probably difficult. No, God, you put me in a room with vets and I fall into, it doesn't matter. There's just something about the Marine Corps. It doesn't matter if you're 60, 50, or 20. You all just kind of fall into there's so many shared experience and so much shared experience in life that, and it's because the Marine Corps is so heavily traditional. There's so many traditions in the Marine Corps. So my ex-Marine, no. I didn't. I'm not dead, and I didn't go to Leavenworth, so still a Marine. My fucking mouse battery was dying on me. Oh no, my mouse's pointer's there. I think the only way to fix that is to restart my game too. Look, chat, we're cheating. We have an aim pointer. Except it doesn't work. Or does it? Oh my goodness. Look at it sway around the aim point, chat. Look at that. I have to restart the game. We'll just go back here and do it. It's no big deal. No, I mean, like, you did your time in the Army and now on leave. I served 5 years active duty in the Marine Corps, ASUS. But in the Marine Corps specifically, there's a saying, once a Marine, always Marine. So, ex-Marine is reserved for people who died or who got kicked out of the Marine Corps. Later, Ozzy. Where is Leavenworth? Where is I don't even remember where. Is Leavenworth in Virginia, I think? Kansas, okay. Do I miss anything about it? I mean, I used to fly on airplanes. I miss flying around on airplanes. Do Marines have special permits for guns? No. You don't need... For the vast majority of firearms in the United States, you don't need special permits, period. You just have to be not a felon. I heard steps. Boring Camp Pendleton, Scorbin? Man. Oh god, I bet you get flooded with those emails then for the Camp Pendleton water. I get those and they don't even affect me. I was never even stationed at Camp Pendleton. Well, I guess I was there for MCT, but that's Camp Devil Dog. I hope he counted. We're gonna go up and inside and hope the other ones come to check it out. You wonder how Devil Dog? Yeah, Devil Dog Gamer's a Marine too.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7.
Why am I trying to look? I'm blind. DJ! Thank you for the raid, dude. Devil Dog, Clean, and myself are all Marines. Big Batty was Army. So it was 41. You're also Army? Nice, DJ. There are a lot of vet streamers in the Tarkov community specifically, but even Call of Duty. There's a lot of people that are vets. Sigma's husband was Air Force, I believe. Don't 100% quote me on that. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Sigma, her husband is Air Force. I mean, there's more to... I'm forgetting tons. Clean was in the military? Yeah, Clean's a Marine, too. Video games were one of the many ways guys in the military passed time. So a lot of us, even back 20 years ago, we were gamers. A lot harder to do back then, too. God, this task is brutal. I think we're just going to reset chat, to be honest with you. Split screen Halo in Iraq was wild times, yeah. There was, our squadron had a pallet that was, the whole pallet was nothing but gear so that they could network together Xboxes and play fucking Halo. All right, DJ, have a good workout, man. Thanks again for the raid. Patchy heli avionics are crazy. It blew my mind. Yeah. The Apaches were pretty much the most advanced for a very long time. until the F-22, and now the F-35 is mind-boggling when you look at what goes on in the helmet of that. Old Duck, naval submariner in the 80s. We had no such distraction on our boat. I think it's still that way. Robert, I don't think it's changed much, man. I could be wrong. At least when I was in, there was none of that. There was no, gaming or anything like that on the boats. Just isn't space for it. Now with like compact things like DSs and stuff, there probably is that, but. Craft the green tracer? No. I don't think you can craft green tracer. I just have it in there. If we were going to shoot long ways, I want something in there because it's kind of funny to shoot 9mm like 200 meters. They had PS4s they would put in the mess area to play on. Yeah. Probably depends on the ship, too, because different ships are going to have different amenities. Clever. Clever modern hat ball. I will give you A for effort on that one. You were on an attack sub. I had a good buddy that was on an attack sub. He was in, he might have been in the 80s too, Hillbilly. God, he had some fucking wild stories about going against the Russians and the cat and mouse games and the training and all the other shit on the attack subs. I want to say he was the 80s. It probably was the 80s because it was right before the end of the Cold War. Pretty sure. USS Key West. I don't know. I don't know. I've heard that vessel before. I heard of the Andrew Jackson. How is the cheaters in this game? It's been 1 year since I logged on. Well, they were the same as they are last year, and they're the same as they were the year before that, and the year before that, Drama. I plan the community day? No. don't like this cord being on my mouse. Charges fast though. Alright, I can't beat that player to this corner. So I'm honestly not sure what to do. Other than maybe dip into here and just slow our way over to the theater. They made a petition to have players sign up with a phone saying it'll stop cheating. Well, there's no shortage of people that are willing to talk about shit they have no idea about. That's for sure. Hey, breaking. They didn't say it would stop rating cheating, but it would reduce it. Call of Duty thought that too. Didn't work out for them. At least not in any meaningful way. Well, I think somebody got absolutely fucking rocked over here. There he goes. Nighty-night. Why are you spamming, weirdo? Didn't get the attention you wanted, so yeah, there's like this group of little kids who they have this like pool of insults that they all try to come in here and apparently rile me up with. I don't fully understand it. guy's stealing all my scavs. Oh, those two count. We gotta pack mags. I also got to get back and loot that juicer I killed. Little low on my aiming for the old NPX. Let's get the 40 rounder packed first. It'll pack faster. When do you think they're going to start the Halloween event? They usually do it Halloween. That's a sniper scav shooting at somebody. Fuck. That's going to be somebody looting my body that I killed. Am I playing with Jesse at Twitchcon? I'm not planning on doing any playing with it. I'm gonna play Arena guys, but I don't know any details about it. My guess is somebody's already looting my body out there. I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna shoot the sniper scavs. Hopefully get a couple of kills on them. And if we're lucky, loot our geared player we killed. Unless fucking player scavs have already got to him, which is a pretty good chance they already have. Almost positive I heard something to the left. Get a new camera recently? Nope. Like, I'm almost positive I fucking heard something to my left. Guess not. Hey, Harrison. Going good, man. Sorry to hear you haven't been able to stream. Hope work's been going good at least. Scav looted him already. Oh, there's another sniper scav up there. What's going on at Twitchcon for Arena? A bunch of people are going to get to play it. Hold still. Where am I hitting? Hot, low. Interesting. Is he behind something? There we go. Is the ammo way bad in this? Pretty sure whoever that was hurt us. He's right here in this store. Got the other one to worry about still. 9 mil almost got me killed. If you say so. question is where did the other one go? Answers that question. Do I have time to get this off? He pushed. That's interesting. Shit. I don't have my hollow. It's in my fucking bag. Problem is I can't ditch this guy. I don't know where the fuck he's at. He clearly knows where I'm at. He's rotating really well. Fuck did he go? He grabbed the gun of the guy I killed. Damn. I knew that's what he was going to be doing. He was missing his gun. I didn't think he was going to be sitting right there. He got lucky and just got us with a headshot, chat. That's all that happened. That was a lucky headshot by him. I shouldn't have gave up the gun on the body. He rotated really well. He played that smart. Not very often I run into people that rotate with me like that. They usually hold up, they watch their buddy's body, whatever they do. God, that sucks that I couldn't ever fucking locate him. Oh well. Oh, what did we get out of this? We need 9 more. It does really suck to lose to a fucking just a lucky headshot. Night, Harrison. I think we go to this and run some MP5s now. Those MPXs are expensive. You can just buy them off of him, right? Or is it Peacekeeper? Oh yeah, it's Peacekeeper. There we go. What is a DSPT? It's what you need to get out to Lightkeeper. It disables the mines and makes it so the snipers don't shoot you once you get it encoded. The STM doesn't count as an SMG, does it? It does. And I'd like to have something fully automatic. Fully automatic. How did I get this pouch? It's the Kappa. It's a lot of tasks. You have to do almost all the tasks in the game. That fucking player we killed in the middle, that sucks so much, dude. We don't get to loot that fucking raid bag guy. Ah. If we get a close spawn, I already know what I'm gonna do, chat. If we get a close spawn, I'm going right into the middle of the fucking the dealership. And I'm getting up on top, and I'm going to just absolutely fucking harass the shit out of scavs. Stank ratted up a little bit. I hate player scavs so much. I fucking hate them. All that work and that motherfucker gets my loot. Wait, what am I doing? No, we'll do this. Yeah, 15 rounds is fine. It is, Kylie. What's up, Hedgehog? What a point on Arena soon. Because I get to play Arena this weekend at TwitchCon. That's where it's from. Do I see Arena releasing in Q4 actually? I don't know, man. We were originally told it was going to release in fucking autumn of 2022, so. Why am I running 9x19? Because I need to kill scavs with SMGs at the theater. Plus, it's nice to just run something different now and again. Am I going to stream it? I don't think so. I don't know anything about streaming it. I've heard a couple other content creators might be able to be streaming it. I'm just not sure. I haven't been told anything about it. I'll just be happy if I can record some of my footage. It will be PST if it is streamed. Yeah. Doesn't say much, Stephens. Will it be 10 a.m. PST or will it be 10 p.m. PST? I'm sure we'll hear more in the following days. Using the Wi-Fi or hotspots. If it's gonna be, if you're gonna be able to stream a Drifter, they're gonna have hard wires set up in there and stuff to do all of that. It's not gonna be done through Wi-Fi or anything. So we'll just have to wait and see. Just happy that I get to fucking play it and get to try it, and then hopefully do a video, even if we have to use stock footage. I don't have a problem with that. We can talk about it. I can explain. But if I get to record, all the better. They let that, whatever that 8 minutes or 9 minutes of gameplay footage was, they let them do it. So I don't know why they wouldn't let the streamers do it. I don't understand. The hardest part is going to be able to get it up. Like, if we get to do it Friday, I want to get it uploaded, obviously, and get it out as soon as I can. If we can get a video out Friday night, that would be ideal. So I'll bring as much stuff as I can to get that done, but we shall see. I that turned around? Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're on the first floor. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is not a good place to have a fucking SMG and be stuck. Really good chance I'm gonna get zapped from the left over here. I think that was just a sniper blast, but that's a bathroom. Where did I find my zombies? I don't remember, man. I find them on scavs. I find them in duffel bags, weapon boxes sometimes. Question is can I make that run? I just saw a player. Is that a player right there? Why is he coming this direction? That worries me. You think there'll be an arena beta after TwitchCon? I mean, yeah, it's going to be after, but is it going to be a week? Is it going to be 2 months?
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Steelmon, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome to the stream. I'm shooting BBs, chat. There's so many. There's a fucking scav spawner over here somewhere. Now if we just get a scav army like that out at the theater, we'd be golden. Do 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 do. Be funny if the scav spawn looks like a Minecraft mob spawner and is just invisible. Let's see if there's just somebody waiting for us and we die right here. Because our boy on the left, I have no idea where he went. And sometimes there's a juice there, but it was a fucking food this time. That's at construction. That's not even right here. Got your replanted for Lightkeeper? Nice. You're way ahead of me, TX. Yeah, it's Luxos right there. Fucking slaughtered that bike, chat. That's the guy we saw earlier. We should find something to drink up here. Hopefully. Alright, if we're gonna get in there, we need to get in there for scavs. trying to find something to drink real quick. All right, Dark. Take it easy, man. Speed holes to the bike? Yeah, we reduced its weight, right? Because we're getting into scav and spawn time, and this is when they're going to show up. I want to be in there and up on top before they even get there. I also need something to drink. Now we wait. And we let the scavs bring us the loot. We're really lucky he didn't shoot at us. I'm actually really surprised. Splinter Cell. .882 better than PST GZH? They're pretty much the same. 882 doesn't heat up your gun as bad, I think. Is that what it is? Or it doesn't burn up your gun as bad. I think the durability burn is what's the big difference. How do you move the red dot like that? I use page up, page down. It's your 0 button. Just trying to get it to where it's closer to the damn point of aim. Get rid of the hide over bore a little bit. Those shots all sounded like they impacted right here somewhere. What the fuck? Is it worth keeping per Fedora or should I sell it? I use that instead of a Zagustum. It stops all bleeds. It has 60. It does 90 points of health regeneration. Oh yeah, it'll remove the cultist effect. Where are all the fucking player scavs at? This thing should be crawling with player scavs. What's our extract? Probably crash site and collapse screen. Hydration's at 11. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a problem here. Means we got about 5 minutes before I need to get down. Or we do it now before anybody shows up, I guess. Hey, look at that. player scavs have already spawned in. That's what's weird. I don't know why we don't have more of them. Fuck's the glass up here? I don't ever remember hitting glass before. What I want is like 3 or 4 of them running around in here. Player scavs. And see if we can get them to betray each other. Like shoot one in the leg. Suppressed. Drop a flash in the middle of them. Ugh. It is weird that there's none here, though. The whole point of a flash is to push it, big guy. Somebody called that one in, Josh. DJ, thank you for the Prime sub, man. The shitty part is we had to give up our spot for that other player scav. Skinwalker, thank you for the Prime, man. He came by to void me. I lost one of my fucking MCXs to you bastards. Yeah, you still get in. No, the wrong emote is just a joke, dude. It doesn't keep you from getting into the Discord. AI scav. You're an AI scav. Yeah, there's a second set of reacts you have to do for their roles. No idea. That's all you're probably missing. There's something you don't know about 882. It's the same as PSTGZH. Just doesn't burn your gun up like the others. Because I don't have PST on me, but this is only 5%, and PST is like 100% or something crazy. I don't remember. It has a way lower velocity than PSTGZH, but that doesn't matter that much. Why not 6.3? I've been shooting tons of 6.3, but this is like our 4th mag. I'll shoot through all of this, and then by then we're just into scavs, so might as well just use the cheap shit. Well, I guess we're not going to really get any more scavs. Oh, I left my fucking backpack up top. Well, these old boys looted a bunch of grenades. Am I doing some mission? Sort of. The mission... Oh, he brought me something to drink. How nice of him. The mission is to destroy player scavs. And if we get an opportunity, kill a bunch of scavs up at theater. Hey, tower. Do we have another contender? Nah, that's all the way over there. These guys were hunting PMCs with this looting strategy. That is not a mission. That is revenge. Can be both, right? I mean, it tells me to kill scavs at the theater. It just didn't tell me when to do it. I decided to come here first. Then go to theater. I also have a weekly to kill lots of scavs. Yo, these scavs are looting grenades like fucking candy, dude. Uh-oh. We're in fuck around and find out territory. He fucking ducked when I shot. Do I know the window entrance? I know of it. I've never done it myself. Okay. One more serve. We're healed, and we'll run out of theater and get a couple of kills, and then we go back to extract. Unless courtyard's open, which if courtyard's open, that'll be big. So that's my weekly is fucking 58 of 100, and I'm already 58 scavs in. It's kind of nice, huh?
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Nighty night. That's why we didn't get really all that many player scavs chat, is because it was it's late. I didn't realize it was this late. Figure out how much ammo we have in all of these as we're running out here. Do we have courtyard? Oh, we do. Sweet. All right, I got some time to... try to get a couple of them scavs to come back up over here. Or is it just that one? Where the fuck did he go? Here he comes. Nine mil does weird things. I wonder if that even counted. It probably didn't even count. Did it? No, it didn't. He was too far away. Fuck. Oh well. Is what it is. Make sure there was nobody in there.
EP located.
You're gonna have that weekly done shortly. 100 scavs, easy weekly. Was that the raid where we killed a bunch out back too? I think we have a shitload of scav kills. 21. This was that scav gang we killed up front. It was how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 scavs we killed in like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Sell, sell, sell. We'll drink you. Sell, 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 and that goes down here. All right, chat, that's our 6 hours for the day. So we got reaps planted, we got our clock, and we got a pretty good push through this silly task. SMGs out at the old theater. But I am gonna take off for now. Go have some dinner with the family. Probably get another workout, get a workout in, not just a run. And go from there. But appreciate all you guys. I am going to send you guys on Twitch over to Slush Puppy. So make sure you show support over there. He is a different kind of animal, but he is funny as fuck. He's a great content creator. So make sure you show support for him as I send you guys over there on Twitch, YouTube. It is what it is. Can't do anything with you guys but turn off the stream. But appreciate all the support tonight, this afternoon, this morning, whatever it was. Follows, just kind of a chill day, chill solo day. We'll see about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we do a little bit higher pace, aggressive WK. Get warmed up for all arena. We'll see. Otherwise, appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your evening. Night, everybody.